Hello, hello, and welcome back. Huh? We are on episode 5 today. We are raiding Groznygrad, and I believe fighting Volgan and the Shagod as well. I don't know how long this area is, so we'll have to see what happens. But I don't know. I just don't remember. I move past him quickly, get under here, change our camo. Alright, what are we using? We go gold. Okay, that's the one that we said we weren't going to use for OP. Okay, splitter's working that well there, and then we go black here. I feel like splitter's gonna work better overall while we're moving as well over black camo. I know there's a lot of AI in this area. It's been so long since I've played this game. Like the earlier areas, I remember those better because not as complicated as Groznygrad is, but this place is complex. Like once we get into the fortress itself, like the lab, it's a mission. Whatever we can. Okay, we had 70 camo when we're sneaking. It's not great, but
I think I saw something.
okay. Alright. We're okay. So we'll try and get rid of as many radios as we can. Just cause we don't want more reinforcements called on us. Let's just go through here. I don't even know the way yet. Oh, we got the compass. We use compass. Yeah. Compass is really handy. Can we go into here? No, we can't. The Shagod fight that'll be coming up soon, definitely one of the more fun ones in this game. Like it's chaotic, it's fun. There's a part where you get unlimited ammo. Let's try and turn Snake around first before we sneak. You could have seen us there. Should have waited just a little bit longer. Try to get a hit on a front. I think we hit him. Did we hit him?
The enemy, he's here.
We hit him. We got him as well, so they both will fall asleep. Alright, guy on the left is out. Reloaded. Alright, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. There's two of them down. I think we can actually sneak straight into the fortress from here. We don't really need to explore that much in this area. We more or less have the camos that we need. The only other camos that we're trying to get now is the boss camos. I think this...
I think I saw some.
Dude, why did he stare at me for that long? Why did I fire 3 shots before just switching to first person and hit him in the head? Okay, so here, I believe we can use the scientist's uniform and the mask. I might be terribly wrong on this, but we shall see what happens. Problem is, we can't use weapons when we like this. Dude, that'll be useless. Oh, it does an animation. Okay. So that's the issue that's happening there. We'll save the pizza for last.
I
Oh,
want some
calorie
more.
meat. Oh, maybe it's not a pizza. I haven't actually... I presumed it was one. No, this camel's gonna be really annoying. Especially if you're trying to get stuff. See anything here? I don't know if we can fire through this, but... give it a quick try. I can. Actually see on that side, but at least we were one of them down.
Who's that?
I don't know why that didn't work. So now...
What's going on here?
Oh, that's why it was that guy. It was the one that we were supposed to... I don't know if I got the hits off on him. It's the guy whose mask we are supposed to use. That's why we got caught out there. Okay. That guy's still sleeping there. We got the other guy sleeping on the outside.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try
That's
asking someone
nah,
nearby?
I don't think it's worth it. It's okay, there's two of them. Okay, he's out cold. He's the one we needed. I'm not sure whether we have to take him to the top or if it works here. Let's leave him for now. Those are all scientists. Okay, let's see if we can take him upstairs. If I remember correctly, we gotta take him to the locker room at the top and hide him. Put him in the locker. Make him remember high school. Yeah, run away. Just run away. Let me do my work. I'm hoping all the AI pushed down, well, the soldier AI pushed down to fight me there. If so, we're not gonna have an issue up here. Gotta go that way. How did this... Okay. Right, that's done. I thought I was Volgan there for a minute. If I'm remembering correctly, we can get a camo in one of these. We get something in one of them. Not sure. Can't perfectly remember it right now. Nope, wrong one, wrong one. Try to open this one. Not what we are looking for, but alright. It's gonna take a while. SP silencer. Okay. I don't think we have that gun equipped. But a silencer for it, that's actually quite nice. Why do we have the survival knife equipped? Oh, nice. That's actually really nice. Silencer on that. Okay, guess there's nothing there. Let's sort this out. Full officer camo equipped. Now we go forward. Salute.
Snake, wait! Are you just going to leave Rykov's body lying outside of the locker? If someone finds the real Rykov, you won't be able to get away with disguising yourself as him, and you won't be able to get into the West Wing either. In other words, mission failed. Go back and put him in the locker. Hurry!
How did he know? That's the question. How did he know? Oh, that's cool. Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, stay in there. I don't know what's the protocol here, if we can even fail this part of the mission or not, maybe getting into that lab area with the Shagard.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But The Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family. Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
so the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
I actually forgot that that cutscene happens before the Shagard fight. I thought we were gonna be fighting Volgan and the Shagard, and then that entire cutscene occurs. I know it's been a while since we played the game. One 4475. That's a code for us to get out of here.
Hey. What's going on here?
I like he's like the goofiest guard ever. Alright, go away so I can unlock the cell. What did he give us to eat? Did he give us a bat to eat? I thought it would have been rations. What's that rat? Okay, this will give us decent stamina. Alright. Let us... I don't know if they said west or where, but 14475. Oh. I tried to see if... Okay, that's easier to tune. Oh, the pain. I mean, not the pain, the sorrow. We gotta fight the sorrow first, and then we fight Volgan and the Shagard afterwards. Let's see if he drops us anything.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Yeah, no one checking for radio. All that torture. And no one checked us for radio. Anything here? Do you remember Metal Gear 3? So this is the remake of it. Well, the most recent remake of it. It's Metal Gear Solid Delta. So it's like the original Metal Gear, but with the change that so if you come here, you go to options, graphics, right here. So there's legacy and there's old style, right? New style and legacy. So, so Legacy is the way that the original Metal Gear 3 was, where, you know, remember it had a set camera style, where each area that you move to, you couldn't really move the camera like this. And new style is updated that you can move the camera like that. Same with using your weapon as well. So old style was like this, Legacy per se, and new style lets you go into the first person mode. One of the two, but you couldn't switch between these two from what I gathered. It's a really nice remake of the game. If you want to see the older gameplays of the older videos of if you want to see the earlier walkthroughs, it's all on the channel. Same name, Obsidian Viper. We did the pain fight, not the pain, the fury fight yesterday. There's even a point to me sneaking like that now. We did the fury fight yesterday, and he absolutely wrecked us. He's also the only boss whose camo we didn't get. We got the camos from all the other bosses, and the sniper from the end as well. Can we look at our map here? Okay, we can look at the map. Okay, so we go straight. It's not really gonna help us, but yeah, watching something while you're busy is just, you know, it's just the best. I essentially used to do the same thing as well. Have a stream playing or even a YouTube video playing and then just go. It's better with games with storylines as well, because you get to actually immerse in it as opposed to I can't really do my CQC now. As opposed to, you know, like just hearing the gameplay. This Metal Gear 3 would have made an amazing series. I say it once again. Like the story on the game is just so well done. I mean, there's more story in this game than there is actual gameplay for quite a bit of the early parts, but it's a really good story. Oh, there's another guy on that end as well. But if I'm not mistaken, we can get SAA ammo from one of these vehicles, so we're gonna have to try and get that. Let's move over here. If he comes towards this guy, at least we'll be able to knock him out there. He's taking a bit long. See what's happening on this end. Okay, so this guy is alone. Once he turns around, we can get him. We can't use our regular CKC where we just, you know, knock them out with the one-hit attack. So we're just gonna have to kick him to sleep. Like that. Now we need him to turn around again. We get him, and then it's just the last guy, which is on the far end of the second vehicle there. So, I appreciate you guys watching and, you know, being involved in the chat as well. Now, the original game Metal Gear 3, I've played that a bunch of times, like back on the PlayStation 2. So there's still some muscle memory. I've tried one. I don't know if I tried one of the remakes not too long ago, but there is some muscle memory and memory from just playing the game that 10 years ago. It was one of the few.
Who's that?
I got too excited there. Right, come towards me so I can battle drive. Right, so with the game, well, it's more so just because of how much I played the game that I don't remember all of the routes, especially here in Groznygrad. It's a bit more complicated, but the earlier parts of the game are quite straightforward. There's also the compass, which we don't have at the moment, but the compass was really handy in showing you which way to go. I don't know if that was there in the original game, in the PS2 version of it, but okay. Alright. Okay. Come closer, come closer. Yeah, the original PS2 version, I don't remember if that had the compass system the way that this one does. Dude, come on. Stop it. He's knocked out. I don't like that animation where once you get knocked down, you just stay prone on the floor. This guy's having an issue barrel diving in. Alright, we got him there. He did too much of damage. I got too caught up in talking and I ran out early there. But it's alright. Nice to have company. As opposed to the other episodes where, you know, I wasn't talking. He's almost awake. So we're gonna have to knock him out again. These guys will stay out for a while. Let's have a look at the guy on this end where he is. Actually, there's a guy on the vehicle there. We've got negative camouflage. Let's put this guy back to sleep. We don't really need to get the ammo that's from there, to be honest. We can just continue. But it would be nice to have some ammo.
We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ah, that guy's gonna wake up as well. Okay, let's move on. We will procure ammo somewhere else. See, like this area, I don't really know it well, so that's why I keep checking the map. But the earlier areas weren't as bad. Just trying to figure out, they were a lot more straightforward routes as opposed to Groznygrad here, where you have more ways that you can move around. We got a nade out if we got smoke nades.
Who's that?
Ow.
Radio, get us some backup.
We were close enough. Why did that not register? You know what? Bye. We were close enough that those hits should have hit. I don't think this was a good idea. There's dogs in this area. The prone movement is terrible as well. Go under, go under. Okay. Alright, just go away now. Just... That is terrifying. You need to heal up a bit as well. So this is the area where we move to the sewer. And then we face the sorrow. But we're gonna have to sneak here. We don't have the health to tank a lot of shots here. And not having the normal CQC where you can just walk up to them and knock them out with a one hit or something is a problem as well.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
It's too close. Let's have a look this way. Not seeing anything there. He's in the spotlight there, so we can't really push him there, but some SAA ammo. I'm just gonna say revolver. Some revolver ammo would have been handier. Let's go on that end. See if you can find anything here that we could use. A dog can be an issue. No, don't spot me. But we're going back under now. No, 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 no. We need to go. No, we need to go prone. That the mechanism that's making us sneak there is gonna get us killed. The sewer thing is in here, but I don't know if you can do it while they on us. Yeah, so okay. We got lucky, we survived that. I'm also not very good with the stealth part of this game. For the most part of it.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Yeah, absolutely. Stealth is optional. Yeah, we got some ammo. The same, like all the times that I've played the game before, no stealth. Don't really worry about the Sorrow mission, but the Sorrow boss fight where you actually, where it's harder based on how many enemies that you've killed in the game. Like it was one of those things, you know. I think I've only used the Mark 22 and the easy gun when I played on easy to take down the bosses to get their camos. Other than that, okay, here and there, you know, if you're trying to catch a snake or something alive. But other than that, it was just you got the shotgun, you've got the AK, the M4. You just want to be loud with those guns. If you get the boss's gun as well, that has unlimited ammo. So when you're playing the game a second time around, like New Game Plus type of playing the game, you have a gun that has unlimited ammo. So you know you just fire. Trying to get a snack with this frog here. Health's gonna be our issue here, but there's not a lot of enemies. We just gotta watch for the dogs. But we've got some ammo now at least. We gotta go somewhere there. The other issue as well, trying to be stealthy, is coming from Call of Duty to Metal Gear. You know, it's not the most stealthy of games. there's nothing for us to collect in these areas, so we just push out to the end. The route to the end, I'm not sure. There's quite a few tunnels here, but we'll figure that out. Trial and error. Okay, so this is the part where the dogs start chasing us. Yep.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf the sorrow of those whose lives you had ended.
With so generally during cutscenes I don't speak, but Assassin's Creed I've only played Valhalla. Where's it? No, is it called Valhalla? The one with the where you're a Viking. With that one, I actually need to finish that game. But with that game, I was a Viking. They weren't stealthy. Neither was I. I just ran into every battle. Okay, now we're gonna try and avoid all of these guys. My first ever time playing, well, my first ever time versing the Sorrow, it took me like a good 2 days to finish this fight off, because I didn't know how I was supposed to win it. Like I tried every gun that I had to shoot at him with. I tried nades, got to the end of the fight, and you know there's that, it does the thing with the, oh, we don't have a lot of help. It does the thing with the fake death pull at the end, where you gotta use the revive pull to come back to life. And I, for one, I thought I avoided that. I kept thinking that I did something wrong in that fight towards the end, and that's why we died. Was not the case until like the one day I just got tired and I was like in the death screen menu, and I hit the keybind for that keybind. Oh wait, we got life net. Okay, lucky we did that. I hit the keybind for your gear, and I was like, okay, this is a bit weird. Are we not dead? And that is how first beat the Sorrow. Only took us a week. He keeps doing that when I'm on the edge, and then I'm struggling to move out of the way of it like that. With the Desert Storm sounds like this game on the PlayStation 2 that me and my brother used to play. I don't know if it was called Desert Storm, but it was something similar to that. It was essentially a campaign. It wasn't a first-person shooter, or maybe it was a first-person shooter, but it was like an army-based game, and you could play the campaign as a duo, which was quite cool for the time. I mean, like you didn't have a lot of games where you can play as a duo campaign-wise back then. I mean, even now, you're limited to the options that you can. You can on Delta Force play campaign as a duo, but it's not cross-play, unfortunately. This fight's gonna take us a little whiles. Not fight, let's walk. I mean, we haven't killed that many AI. we've killed some, not that many. I play on PC. I'm terrible at the game. It is not an easy game by any means. Like I came to it from DMZ. Just wanted a new extraction shooter that wasn't plagued with hacks or people exploiting the game. And DMZ just gave up on updates. Not even gave up on updates, they just gave up on the game entirely, with just letting everything run haywire. I've been playing it for maybe 2 weeks now or so, 2 or 3 weeks. We stream Delta Force as well. There's just no VODs on Twitch because I only enabled that the other day. I don't know, I could enable it. There are VODs on the YouTube channel if you wanna check those out. But I just get wrecked. It's essentially a simulation of can we get in, steal some loot and get out without fighting people. I think I have one good video where I took out 2 squads, a zero to hero. We took out 2 squads in admin building in Zero Dam, but very good chance these guys are just sapping my life. Very good chance it was bot teams, but I'm not complaining. We had no gear. The edges are the edge of where we can stare near is a bit deceiving. I am sure I did not kill this many AI. I didn't kill the end, I knocked him out. Yeah, same. Oh, I wasn't looking at where he was. Just go in, get your loot. Maybe here and there you'll have a good fight. You'll have decent teammates. Like I've had some good teammates where we've played normal and easy, and we've managed to kill some teams. We actually played tactically and won fights, but for the most part, you're getting loot goblins for teammates. I do remember killing the scientists. You're getting loot goblins for teammates, or people who just aren't trying to play stealthy, and the game is designed so well that you just have to play it stealthy, and we're getting wrecked. We are getting wrecked. If I dive, can I avoid them? Nope, that is not happening, and we can die. Okay, it looks like we're going to be redoing this fight. Yep, as expected. We should have healed up before we came into the fight. Like just waited out a bit more in the sewer till we had some health. Oh, this is gonna be long.
Back again. This way.
Oh yeah, I can dive when he does his attack. I think I can avoid it that way. I think you're right. Good call. Yeah, let's test it out. Nope. He just catches you from behind with the jump scare. Oh, that was a solid try. Ooh, come on. What is that? Was that a glitch? Or was it part of the fight? I can't avoid that. I can actually move forward as well. There's maybe, yeah, I think it does dodge the attack because I can't really move once we're under. Yeah, it was a fun lesson. Jump scares are always fun. You know the spot on Zero Dam when you're going from where the king safe spawns next to that, next to the room where there's 2 king safes? When you're moving from that end towards the staircase that has the what is it called? The where you can pull the lever for the exfil at admin building. That staircase, I have maybe 3 or 4 pieces of shots footage of just AI jump scaring me on that spot. Dude, there's no space for me to go. Why are you only using that attack when I have nowhere to go? Let's try.
Feel the sorrow of the
Instead of flying to the left, you jump to the left there.
This way.
You have some fun fights on Delta Force, I'll give it that. You just, if you're not great at the game, you definitely need decent teammates with you as well. And I'm not great at the game. Yes, Saeed, the admin building. So I've learned that the way to actually beat him, especially if you're playing on easy and you don't have OP armor, like if you're just coming in, you know, with purple armor, I mean, sorry, if you're coming in with blue armor or green armor, a recruit ticket, and if you're trying to take down Saeed, you have to use that. You have to use your melee weapon. Like he tanks so much of hits with purple ammo and stuff. Sorry, not purple ammo. He tanks so many hits with blue ammo, which is the highest for. Please leave me alone, Fear. Thank you. He tanks so much of damage, even once his armor's cracked. Even if you're using like operator abilities and stuff, he just tanks it so bad. But if you like run in and you know he's in the building, dude, there was nowhere for me to go. Why are you doing this to me? If you run into the building, once he knows you're there and he's trying to push you and stuff, you just need to get into a room, close the door, and just wait for him to barge in. It works as well sometimes if you just standing at a corner that he has to run. And I was either getting hit with that or running into these guys on the left, where he has to like peek a corner to get you. That one's a bit riskier because he can just barrel roll the corner at times and just open fire, and then you insta die. But most of the times, if you get into a room, close the door behind you and just wait near the door, he'll break into the door and you can just knife him. It takes like 5 knife hits to the head to take him down. Yeah. He's using the same aimbot that Shields used. He will barrel roll and hit you perfectly with that LMG like it was nothing. And when you get that LMG and you use that LMG, it has so much of recoil. I used his. I think we might be done with the fight now. No, we didn't see the. Oh yeah, we still at the end, and then we have the Fury afterwards. I used his LMG to do the seasonal mission. We gotta kill 5 AI with it on normal, and the recoil on that gun is horrid. We need to stand at the. Dude, I just got up. I just got up there. Come on. Yeah, he just hits you with perfect recoil, perfect accuracy. I mean, he drops. I think they removed the black cards that they can drop now, but when he was dropping the black cards, I definitely looked forward to the games where I could kill him once I figured out how to actually melee him properly. And we are gonna die. If he uses an attack now, we're gonna die. There's no way for us to move. And there comes the attack. There's nowhere to go. Okay, we just survived. The turning is too slow. No, no, no. That was on me. I was trying to flank it. Oh, God. God damn it. Can I use the fake death? Oh. Okay.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Yeah, with the recoil in Delta Force, especially owing how the TTK works on the guns, like with the different armor and stuff. You don't really, if you're using good ammo against good armor, you'll still get your kills off fast. You just need that control to be able to hit your shots well, especially if like it's not a target that you're waiting to walk into the open, and you're like actually tracking a moving target or something. It's so good. But Delta Force did the they did the modifications for guns so well. Even like the operators and stuff, like, yeah, I know it's tad unrealistic. Okay, we got operators with abilities out here and whatnot, but it's a really cool feature. I just feel like because of how the gameplay is, the type of game that it is, how fast you can die and stuff, it needs a bigger map. Like Delta Force on DMZ's Al Mazrah map, that would have been amazing. Or even any of the COD maps just as a larger map would have been great. The the maps on Delta Force are just designed so close that you just stuck into uh getting hit with a team with OP gear. Like, you go into easy thinking people will have recruit tickets, okay guns, okay gear, and you just have, like the last season, you just have the guys running in with meta CI-19s. I got lucky and I got two of them. It was lucky kills. Uh, but in a normal gunfight, had they seen me first, I would have just been wiped. Who's Psycho Mantis? I don't think I've heard that before. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Two, three player teams on that size of a map is just you asking for PvP and hardcore PvP.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Yeah. So while cutscene's not on, quick chat and save when we can, the cutscene. Yeah, with the other issue with the map being smaller as well, especially for people who have been playing the game longer, they know the corners and the spots to play their fights better. Like, I got in with this team on normal. It was two of the guys with the rocket launch guy. I can't remember what his name is now. Uluru. Two guys that were using him, and just me, this random that just joined like a week ago at that point. And they were looking at corners that I did not know made sense at the time. Like, they would just pop up on crates, peeking through things. It's like, okay, that makes sense. You can look over there. But like, as someone who's played for 1 week versus the people who've played this from PC launch, that puts you at such a big disadvantage. And now with the latest operator, if you're going in solo or with a random team and stuff, you're just gonna suffer so much more with the fact that they can be a bird in the air tracking you. But for a free game, insanely well done. It just needs like the small tweaks, and I think bigger maps. That'll be the a bigger change. But other than that, for a free game, insanely good.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab, in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks?
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted?
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking, so you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
We've all been coughing for a while. I don't want to mute the mic. So we have the Vorgon and the Shagohod fight coming up. Shagohod fight's, I think, my favorite after the end fight. I mean, the end fight if you're trying to get the camo from him. If you gotta equip everything again. At least we have that now with the suppressor on it, so that'll come in handy. And we don't need to be silent anymore. We're done with the Sorrow fight. So we are guns blazing now. And we go SVD. We don't need to knock anyone out. We haven't used the RPG before. 2 life meds, decent, better than what we usually have. None. Don't need those. Compass. Could actually, that could come in handy, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, we'll just get 6 for now. Alright, let's do this. So I think if we get to the end of the Sorrow fight, then we get his camo. But if we don't get to the end, like what we did, and we just used the pearl earlier, the revival pearl earlier, we didn't get the camo. But if you get to the end, you get his camo. So we're missing 2 camos on this one. We're missing the Fury and the Sorrows. We'll get Vorgons, and we'll get the bosses. I feel like the cast of the Avengers would be perfect for Metal Gear. That is a lot of people that we just ran past. Resins, yes. What are we using? Winter and Winter. Look at the map quickly. Okay, so we need to take the door. That door, I believe. That's where we came from initially earlier. And then we'd make our way inside.
You lousy bastard.
I don't think they did that in the original game. I think that's new. I don't remember them. But then again, it was like 10 years ago. They could have done it. It's a bit far out there.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see anything.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Back in the day, I hated this area, mission-wise. Oh, I think the camo is in here now. Not earlier when we were checking. Yep. Sneaking. Oh, that's not bad. Cuts damage in half, arms reduces. Okay. That's a good look. That's a good look right there. And it's not a pre-order one. So we can use sneaking. But no, that's gonna eat. That's what are we using? Okay, let's just use that. Officer is gonna work, but feel like the damage reduction's gonna be a lot better to use.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay, we're pausing here for a quick minute because I need to barrel roll to get some water quickly. Be back now. Alright, back. Yeah, I've got the water. Take a quick drink of this. Stamina has been replenished. Don't remember where stuff is here, but we figure it out. So there's one there. We gotta go down. 50% camo is nothing. A good chance we get spotted up here. We've only seen the one so far. Okay, the second one there, far back. So there's 2 on this right hand side, so there should be 2 on the left hand side. We know where the right hand side ones are, so let's try and hit the left hand side first. We didn't get the kill on him. Oh, did we get the kill on him? I think we did. Okay. Let's try and see if we can peek this corner. Going down that far side. We need to equip the C3. We don't have that equipped. No, let's just keep that just in case we need it. Put the RPG away. Okay. He passed away in a bit of a unfortunate style. That's very awkward. Yeah, that's the second one, and the rest are on the right hand side.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Right back to... Just gotta go around now. Get the last two that's here. Didn't expect him that close there. There's one more up there. Once we get the last one. If you don't look at me funny, I will not shoot you, scientist guy. Cool.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in Gru made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
now. And I'm going to enjoy this.
Snake!
You're mine, son of the boss!
Morgan, Morgan is essentially Heihachi from Tekken. Throw the shaft grenades in because those come in handy. Also, so I have to reverse it once it's close. Alright. Load ready. Is that the time to be doing that? I don't know if... Yeah, okay, those don't work. Alright. I hate that this mechanism of not standing up is so annoying. I held it. What happened? Why didn't that work? He's gonna get free boots on him while he's down. Ocelot really forgot which team he's playing for. No, I thought I could reverse there. Let's heal that. So if we do pop the life med now, it doesn't get wasted. Try and get that shaft made off.
Whose side are you on?
Then roll away. Alright, you need to eat. Oh, we don't have a lot of food.
Tasty.
I thought we'd get our food back when they... when Eva gave us our gear back.
I've had enough.
Alright. Please don't throw up again. Let's get the shaft grenade. You need unequal policies. Oh no, it's bullets there. Never mind. See, I told you, Heihachi. Okay, let's just drop a life med quick. We'll use one now. We'll save the other. Just in case we don't need to use it. It's been too long since I've done this fight. Wait, I think we can shoot him when he's doing that. Yep. Okay.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it! Ready for some more, Snake?
Senior explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
You're alive, man. Don't have a lot of time.
Time remaining until destination. 60.
Fun that worked there. Yeah, I don't think we're beating him here. Yeah, time is gonna run out.
30.
That mechanism is by far the most annoying in the game. Stand up. Dude, come on.
3, 2, 1.
Right. The first part we took way too long there. It's fine, we go again. Now we need to re-equip the grenade. Just put the C3 away for now. Figuring out when we can actually shoot him seems to be one of the bigger issues here. You confused me there. Okay, we almost went on a quarter. Alright, down a quarter. Getting faster than last time. Okay, almost half health. Still doing good on time. Dude, it's not the time to be hungry. You gotta be hungry after the fight. Let's get rid of these 2 bullets quickly. Right, half health, good on time. I turn around. We're basically gonna have like a minute and a half more than what we had in the first fight. The nade was out, couldn't see if you see that. Right, halfway done. We'll skip this now because we already did that part. Okay, 2 minutes. Should be able to get this down. Mistimed. That's just cheating. Now he's just cheating. Okay, almost done a quarter. Still good on time. So it seems to be like that like there's a cooldown for when we can hit him with CQC. Okay, I think that's where we're supposed to shoot him. Right, quarter health left, 1 minute to go.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tank. The timer is set.
Right, now let's equip this just in case we can get a shot off on him. Oh, life med. Let's not lose to health here. Ah, he reversed that too fast. One more and we should have him down. Come on, one more hit. Where's the prompt? Why no prompt? Dude, come on. Time. Got it. Just in time. Okay, and now?
boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
This is definitely one of the more fun parts of the game. This Juggernaut fight. Don't need this anymore. Throw the RPG in. It's the one part where they didn't implement the free view. Can't really just turn around, but you know, it's very cinematic as well, so it's understandable. It's hard to check this way. Ooh, no, still gonna be up this bit.
Snake, behind you!
RPG didn't seem right. They were just RPG and still chasing us into the pits. Go loud, they
can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
In a live action, this would have been cinematic as ever.
Good one.
I'm just firing here. Aim assist and hip fire. That's all. Now we get the vehicles chasing us. RPG time. Morgan's straight nuts. I got those out easy enough. It's always fun. Ooh, double it. Mission failed, successful.
Surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, it's just Shadow outside. The fight with Shadow, I think after the bridge takes it down, he's gonna keep shooting its legs or snipe Falcon. I don't remember that one too well. You have to shoot the missiles. Yep. I need my gun is out. Go on, aim. Both fire systems down.
Burning hell!
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go!
charges.
More to the left. Shoot!
Only one more left.
Shoot. You said shoot.
Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early.
Yeah, you just tell me when.
The Shadowheart's not here yet. It's here!
The pillar was in the way. It's bad timing.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
I don't really remember what we're supposed to do in this fight, but we have to take out the legs, yeah. So hit it at a weak spot or something. Yeah, there. Hey. Morgan going through a real crisis there. The reload spam just makes it too easy. At the end we gotta take a final shot at Morgan as well. Oh, I didn't even notice those. Last hit. Let's go. Got it.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
Wasn't straight up an enemy bullet. So we hit him or... Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's him, Gerard.
This can't be! I can't move!
Who's this?
Yeah, so we don't have unlimited ammo anymore.
Come and get me!
Oh, that was the horror. Yes.
What's the matter? Only fast and bad?
Have your gun! Ah! Damn it!
Try and get the last hit off before the rock hits us. Nice.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Odin himself said that Organ wasn't worthy. The flying guys. They're gonna be a bit more annoying to take down with the RPG at the moment. Just use the AK or the XM to take them out. Left here. I was not aiming at him. I was aiming at the guy next to him. Can't complain though, you know. RPG is still better at these points. No, but now we have the flying guys. Yep. Okay, you try the RPG. Okay, not working. I'm done. Oh, that is not half damage. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. How is so good? Firing is working really well. That's definitely a plus. You need a pick whether you want me to shoot up ahead. Oh, we gotta blow something up, I think. Yep. I remembered some of it. I think we're almost done with with this part of the mission. It's the end. Anyone? Ooh, it'll come. I keep hitting. Kept hitting the walls there.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Right, we close to the end now. We have enough. We have plenty. We'll still get more injured. We'll be fine.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Right.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
I'm going to hit the lake. Final fight. Let's just heal up quickly. Right, I think we're good. Our weapons equipped. Now, to get to the boss. I can see this here. Oh. Oh, it's... so this part is a bit slow, what I remember. It's not terrible. Walking speed's not terrible. The compass on, so we know where we're going. party. It looked like a lot of AI there, but I don't really know how much AI we got to deal with. Oh, behind us. She's not following. Oh, we have to. Oh, we said we have to go. That's terrible recoil handling there. We need to go that way. No, did we come from this side? Ah, I'm just gonna go this way. There's one more guy there. Okay, we're out of ammo. Shotgun. Works perfectly well. Come on, Slowpoke. Let's move.
Where'd you go? I'm so hungry.
We feed Eva. Okay, so we can feed her.
This tastes like crap.
She need a frog. It's the last meal.
Yuck. There's something up there.
Now this is the start area. So we had to go the other way, she's not on the move. Okay, now we gotta go back. What do you mean what's wrong? He's dead. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, come on. Eva's really slowing us down here. Maybe we should leave her. Pilot the wig alone. Smoke behind her. Okay. I'm just gonna keep spamming the call in case she stops moving like earlier. Food here. I need those. Let's grab it. Okay, we head up here.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Right. Wasting a lot of ammo, but it's alright, it's all good. Now where's Slowpoke?
Over there?
Ah, maybe it is an issue that we're running out of ammo.
I'm so hungry.
Dude, can't be hungry every few minutes, behaving like Snake now. Oh, we killed a bird. I'll keep that for now. Stamina's fine. Adam, let's roll. Hello, hello, come on. Yeah, so we got more AI ahead of us. I hear them whispering. Where is he? Alright. And we go this way. It's not as bad as I remember this part being. Just when she stops following, that's a bit annoying. This should be the lake now. Final fight against the boss. And then we're done with the series.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. we'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. I come.
Aim. Already charging at me. I forgot how hard it is to see the boss here. In the snow. Dude, you have a gun with unlimited ammo, chill. There's 3 white snakes in this map. It's the only spot where you can get them, but we will not be acquiring them today because I don't even know where the enemy is right now. Okay, I saw it there.
Hey, this works.
Oh, that was surprising. Didn't think it would work that well. This has damage reduction, so we'll keep that on. That's just no. All I'm saying is, boss's gun has unlimited ammo. That's cheating. Would be a lot easier to win the fight if you were just trying to kill her with normal shots and not. Damn. Damn, the barrel roll did every boss so far that we could get close to. The barrel roll worked on them. Oh, chill. I was trying to find my bearings. Ah, come on. Why make this fight harder than it needs to be? Did I get reversed? Or did I get the CQC there? And I got reversed again. Okay. So how do I CQC her then? That's way too much of damage from a gun with way too much of ammo. Where's the marksman issue? But now, every time, you know, it doesn't. So just hook it. Okay. Hello. We are dangerously low on health now. With a lot of wounds. If we die here, we're just gonna do it guns blazing. Wait, I'm still injured. Third injury? 2 more injuries. Okay. That's really gonna be a help to us right now. There is a way that you can CQC the boss, but I don't know how. I try to get the reverse that, like what we did when we burst ball gun. Don't break my gun again.
Nice try.
Okay, we're gonna restart. Alright, big guns. Big gun time. See here we got the... No, we didn't get the reversal this time, but we got the reversal the first time when we played. So I'm not too sure what's the dynamic that it has to work with. I should have twice that it didn't work. that works. Nope, leave me alone. I almost stuck that. What do we have other guns? Let's check quickly. No other guns. Alright, that's alright. That is fine. Let's eat quick. I don't really think we need to heal our wounds. We don't have life meter or anything to heal up. Like actually heal up with. See, I tried the CQC first there, it still didn't work. We have to sneak up on her to actually use the CQC on her. Out of ammo, not great. Oh, snake in my face. Yeah, stuns could be... Oh yeah, maybe if we stun her and then CQC. We don't have AK ammo. We're not gonna use the SVD. Let's try it out. Yeah, she's in the far end. We close some distance first. So stun myself there. Nope. But it could have been the range there as well. But I did stun when I was a bit away from her. Dude, Daddy. You're gonna dodge all my hits and still trip me when I'm running. What is this stratch here? There has to be a way that we can see the boss. Okay. Stun range is insane. She got stunned there. She didn't see where we were. Yep, stun worked. That worked. Okay, so we know the plan when we about to die just now. Stun. And then hit. And don't get caught running. Because she trips you. She trips you, that's just mean. Yeah, this fight is hard. I don't remember it being this hard. I tried the look behind the camera on one of them, but I could have still been too close when I did. Let's test out if that actually makes a difference. But I don't know what's the damage difference going to be now, because we were wearing something that reduced our damage. That could be the sneaky play. Stun an RPG. Stun and shotgun could work as well. I lost track of her there. I think she's behind that tree, but not too sure. behind us. On the left of us.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, so we found out we can get AK ammo. So that could be the gun that we use. No, damn it. Plus she only breaks the mark. Let's try the CQC. Dude, go away. Just go away. I'm trying to collect my stuff. Okay, we get it, you better. Now we're almost out of ammo as well. I did not pick up all my ammo. You know, this could help. I don't know how it would react to the stun. So stuns bad, but we do that. Put my gun away. I'm not sure what the plan is once she pushes up. That's the main issue. At range we fine. But once she pushes us, that's when we're getting dropped. Okay, yeah. When you are behind the tree or you look towards the camera, stun isn't as long. Oh, okay. I figured out. I think I figured it out. I don't know if I have figured it out, but I was spamming the CQC button there. So it looks like it's a case of just spamming it to like mimic that you're having that CQC fight. Yep. Nope. Or maybe it works sometimes, doesn't work other times.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, that's the plan. I was testing it now to see if we can because I counted her on the second last one, not the one where she broke the Mark 22, the one before this I counted. And the only other thing that I was doing there was spamming the attack button. So I'm presuming that might be the way you go about it. Gonna trip her like that. You know, I think we're gonna shotgun so we're doing a bit more damage. Do this before he gets hungry because I know we haven't eaten before the fight started. Range, we tried RPG. Even there. She wasn't even there. Whoops. The problem with firing in third person. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the shotgun out just for now. Because it does better damage up close with a single hit. But I want to test out that attack. I tried to lean there and I ended up broken in, like the Delta Porcelain. Yeah, we got a hit, but didn't do much damage. Now she should charge in. Okay, she can charge. Right, there's the charge. And now... Okay, I didn't reverse that properly. I was a bit far when she attacked. I have no idea which side she's on now. Okay. Now we're still doing fine. We're doing okay. Now because the AK doesn't have ammo. Okay, we have ammo there. Alright, I guess we're using that old trusty. We got it a lot lower than previous 2 rounds. We need to unlock the bandana. I wanted to get the boss's camo with the Mark 22, but you know, we return to that in a separate video. The damage output is a bit much at the moment. Okay, she's charging in. Nope. She's not charging us as much this round as she did in the previous rounds. She's working to our benefit quite a bit. Yeah, she didn't charge us that round. It was a lot easier round than the previous ones. But that's the final boss. That's the game.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one Snake.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet.
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
The plot twist of Ocelot being Adam who was helping Snake. Big one back in the day. I really didn't expect that. Completely forgot about this cutscene as well.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Mix! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs, they're turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah, you didn't really miss much there. It was basically just Ocelot saying that his name was Adam something. So you remember early into Operation Snake Eater, Adam and Eva were supposed to meet him, but it wasn't revealed that Ocelot was on Snake's side essentially. So it's like him soft revealing that he is a friend. Or lack of explaining it better.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Not the only one afraid
scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
The qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill.
Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
It's been so long since I played this game. Some 10 so years. I forgot how many plot twists come at the end of this. I forgot that Eva is evil. The boss was good. I knew about also Adam. Yeah, damn. Just to catch up on your chat there. I don't know much about Metal Gear lore, to be honest. I've played this one and I've played Phantom Pain, the one where Ocelot comes in to help train soldiers, so something like that. Nightmare Snake middle stab chest. I haven't tried out those these days though, but I'll give it a try. Could make a little short out of it. We got the banana camo there. Guy Savage Delta, what is that? Okay, before we end stream, let's just have a look at what was obtained there. I think Guy Savage. It's not the Guy Savage Delta game. What is that? Okay, extras, camos, tuxedos, sneaky. Don't have that one. Anubis. Okay, it doesn't really do anything. There's a lot of camos. I don't think these are part of the original game. I just can't remember it. Santa Claus. Oh, that's cool. Limitless grenades. That's convenient. Oh, that's not bad. That's quite OP. Order of Metal Gear. Is that a different game? Or are you saying like all the Metal Gears, like in order? This is what we need. Ran out of suppressor one too many times. Let's have a quick look at what this is. Okay, that's gonna close it, so we'll try that out in the next one. The unlimited ammo is the Patriot gun. I'm not sure if there's, okay, we can't check weapons here, but it's the gun that you get from the boss that has unlimited ammo. I'm not too sure about a camo that gave other guns unlimited ammo. We will be streaming tomorrow, same time as today. It won't be as long as today's stream. We're going to be gone on to 4.5 hours. The plan was 2 hours, but you know, it's alright. We're too far into stuff. Likely we will be doing our arc tomorrow. Maybe an arc playthrough will start it off, or we could be running Delta Force back until the new Black Ops, what is it called, open weekend. It's next week, the beta. So likely we'll be running some Delta Force until then. And thank you for chilling this entire time with me. To the twos of y'all that are watching, I appreciate it. Videos will be on YouTube if you want to check that out. I'll be posting one a day. It'll be like 2-hour videos for the entire thing. Right now it's posted up until the end fight, and then tonight I'll post the Furious fight, and then Volgan and the boss for the final. Alrighty, stream is ending. Thank you all.